काय precision करे.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Get back here! I'll cave your skull in, I will!
Whoa. Hello there. It's kind of funny. Immediately jumped into the game and somebody was already trying to attack us. But yeah, welcome back to another AC Unity stream. Today we're continuing with the Dead Kings DLC. And yeah, we're aiming towards finishing it and playing all of the story content inside of it. And if we still have some time, then we're also gonna make a start on the Chronicles India game today as well. But yeah, also hey there Maxi, welcome in, it's going very good. I'm kinda glad that our renovation works are done now in the bathroom. For the past like 4 days they were working on renovating it completely essentially. So yeah, glad to be, you know, able to use it like as usual again. But yeah, hope you're doing well. So today we're also streaming this game in 1080p actually. I did like a test run earlier with a stream, and yeah, I didn't drop like any frames in cutscenes or regular gameplay. So it seems to be good actually. Makes the game look even better on stream, hopefully. It's kind of funny, like ever since I disabled the preview on OBS, you know, I have like a lot less performance issues. And I think it really comes down to my main monitor being 144Hz and my second being 60Hz. Because it creates like compatibility issue, I guess, for OBS. But yeah, we're good. Alright, so we're still doing the missions, of course, like in timeline order. And the next one, I believe, would be the main story. However, there's like a couple missions that have like only August as like a date. So we can do them like whenever, really. One of them is this murder mystery. I think I'm actually gonna do it first. Talk out a little bit of the side stuff and then we head back to the main story. Equal justice. A substantial number of women enlisted in the French Revolutionary Army. This woman died before she could fight for the Republic on the battlefield. Find her killer. The victim was enrolled in the French Revolutionary Army. She was beaten to death with a heavy object. Her face is unrecognizable.
You knew the victim?
She was a friend. We were on our way to join the Revolutionary Army, and I found her.
Were you alone?
Just as I arrived, someone ran. I'm sure he wore a soldier's uniform.
An enrollment leaflet. For the French Revolutionary Army, signed by the local officer, Monsieur François Guyot. The lyrics of a song. Libre et égalé, sainteté, sainteté, libre et égalé, sainteté et sans armée. The lyrics of a song. On a small piece of paper, the words are almost all crossed out, making it too difficult to read. Maybe somebody didn't like the song that we found earlier.
Were you downtown last night?
I surely was not. I was attending a lovely performance the whole night.
Lovely performance, you say? Pamphlet on Woman. This page is written by a beginner in cursive script, almost illegibly. It tells about women slandering their supposed rights and accuses them of every defeat to the Revolutionary Army. Got a sexist here.
Were you in town last night?
Why?
A soldier has been found dead there. You look like the killer.
Not me. I was at the bar the whole time. Why would I kill a soldier? I want to join the army.
The Declaration of the Rights of Women. This page is annotated hastily. Potin must find this de gauche. Woman, wake up. The tocsin of reason must be heard throughout the whole universe. Discover your rights. The powerful empire of nature is no longer surrounded by prejudice, fanaticism, superstition, and lies. The flame of truth has dispersed all of the clouds of folly and usurpation. Enslaved man has multiplied his strength and needs recourse of yours to break the chains. Having become free, he has become unjust to his companion. Woman, woman, when will you cease to be blind? What advantage have you received from the revolution? That's a good point, right? Because a lot of the rights that people worked for in the revolution were often like exclusive to men. And well, of course, like the estates were kind of like to be set loose, I guess, which also affected women. You know, when you went into the details, a lot of it was addressed to men. So yeah, I think it's good the game also showcases that kind of like side of history, like the injustice that was still happening even between revolutionaries. Body of a second victim. The second victim is also a soldier. She has been smashed by a heavy weapon. The violence of the attack seems to have been even worse than the first victim. The murder weapon. The rod of a tambour major, a musician in the French Revolutionary Army. It has been broken in half while beating the victim. Okay, so the only one that's really suspicious here is the young musician, I guess, from the army. He's the only one who would use the drumstick, I guess. Plus, the whole murder mystery is in like connection to music, and also the songs that are being played. So, yeah. It must be him.
Who would hit a woman anyway? There's no fun in hitting a woman.
Right.
This is a man's world. These revolutionary libertines must be stopped. I was certain you saw things my way, but you're worse than a woman.
Here, brother!
How tanky is this guy? This guy doesn't do self. How he does. Heck was that? Hey there, Spectre. Welcome in. Guten Morgen. Women served in the armies of the revolution after overcoming a ban. The patriotic fever of 92 served their cause, and they pushed the legislature to declare that no law would forbid women the right to bear arms. One of them said, "You cannot give the defense of the motherland to anyone better than mothers, wives and sisters, burning with the desire to defend what they care about most." After that, women could join the ranks of the armed revolution without having to hide their gender. I mean, they make a good point there about mothers, wives and sisters. The Vendée Massacre. In December 93, near Angers, thousands of prisoners from Vendée were killed by their captors. 32 of their bodies were flayed and their skins were given to a tanner to send a message. Unfortunately, this abominable act inspired other tanners across France. Yeah, that's in connection to the quest we done last time about the human leather. Hey Valerie, welcome in. Right, so I think we're gonna do the next main story for now. Because it's next in the timeline. It's actually still the same day as when we started the DLC, apparently.
How are you?
Shadow from the past. Catch up with Elise.
Bonsoir.
We're closed. Someone is looking for you.
Who? The Marquis? Elise? Elise! Wait! Elise! Stop!
Marcher ne lui suffit pas.
We gotta pass over 3 objects here. That's another one.
L'agitation, ça me passe, j'arrête. Who are you?
Take her.
You took a couple, Sue. Here.
I've been looking for you, monsieur. Thank you for returning Leon.
Good luck with him.
I once had a son.
I'm sorry.
No. He's alive. I left him. I began the orphanage after it.
Now that's love.
Sometimes, love is a prison. His father taught me that. This, the orphanage, this is my true calling. Leon tells me you could have been the savior of France. Children.
Madame Margot.
He's behind the orphanage.
I think it's great to kind of like showcase that side of Madame Margot, you know, like kind of her backstory. That she left her own child behind and then kind of like realize, you know, the mistake she's possibly done, I guess. And open up the orphanage, you know, to kind of like give other children a home. But yeah, I hope the stream is looking alright today. As I mentioned earlier, we're playing actually on 1080p today because according to OBS I'm not dropping any frames in that resolution right now. So I figured I might as well bump up the quality a little bit. But yeah, I hope it's looking smooth enough.
Little man. We have 3 days until my ship sails.
So what?
I'll get the artifact. Then I'm gone.
Fine. But how? Do you have a map to the temple in your coat?
The list of relics. Painting in the cavern. I knew I'd seen those plates before. They're drawn here. But this one is missing. I'm being serious.
Well, see. Meet me upstairs once you find the other two.
Oui, monsieur.
Kids.
Kids. The way he says it. That was a pretty short mission. And yeah, it's going pretty well. Just getting started with some Unity, but yeah, the plan is to finish the Dead Kings DLC today. If I still have some time, maybe also make a start on Chronicles India. So yeah, got a few things planned today. Might also have Demise later joining for some co-op, so that should be fun. It's a little man, yeah, Leon. I love him. I think it's like a great character, in contrast to like how Arno is like currently. Yeah, I can imagine Levi, especially after, you know, the little amount of sleep you had tonight. But yeah, good thing is you can take it relatively easy this weekend, I hope. So I guess you're getting some good rest and hopefully. A paton is a small plate used to hold the bread of Eucharist. They are generally fashioned from precious metal. Several seem to be in the collection of the Basilica of Saint Denis, 3 of which lead to the temple. They're also connected to like the pieces of Eden, in a way. Suje's legacy. The notes of Dom Poirier, the first pages mention the 3 plates, 2 of which Dom Poirier notes the locations of, 1 which is lost. They're key to finding what Napoleon is after. Dom Poirier also was onto something more than the plates. Abbot Suger, the architect of a basilica and bishop of Saint Denis, built a church on top of the temple of Saint Denis, a sacred space which he claims houses the power of God. Superforged as Suger forged an extraordinary sword in the shape of an eagle, and then had it blessed by this power, which imbued it with the miraculous force. Dom Poirier then references further notes he stored in a small room between the 2 towers of the basilica. So that's something I want to work on, and maybe like just follow up on until we finish all of the enigmas. Because the Sword of Suger is insanely good. So I want to use it early, rather than too late. Let's bow the coke later, you need all the sugar and caffeine. Yeah, we can do that. Also to activate all the brain power earlier, which didn't help the tiredness. Did you have to do like any new jobs with your new assignments? Citizens of Franciat. In these most dire of hours, beware. The ghost of the kings has been spotted near the basilica. Can it affect your family? Will Franciat return to the chaos of Rasia? A surprising development in the investigation of our chief editor. A small group of very influential citizens might have been at the heart of the events which started the revolution. Is France back in a state of terror? After only days of uneventful stability, soldiers of an unknown Republican army have been spotted within Franciat. We were told they follow the young and charismatic general of the army of Italy, Bonaparte, though he has not been spotted in person. Notes from Dom Poirier's book. Suger was a man of religion, versed in the secrets of Franciat, once called Saint Denis, and faithful to the end. I discovered a part of his last will hidden by his heirs for centuries. Only a revolution could unearth such secrets. The pages are fascinating. Suger claims the town is protected by means of an ancient device crafted by God, and locked away with keys he hid from the wicked and made easy to find for the faithful. First were the plates. Used to see the temple of Saint Denis, they were guarded by monks. These are stolen during the raids. I managed to find the current owners of 2 of the Suger scrolls, the contents led to the plates. The other scrolls reveal something else, a room in the basilica unused for centuries, has engraved words, the meaning of which was lost until I found Suger's notes in the basilica's library. The engravings hide the eagle of Suger, a sword forged by the monk and then dipped in the fire of the Lord. It is protected by godly symbols, to be read only by the penitent. They are hidden from me by an unknown kind of occult. I might not have the time necessary to decipher the scrolls in order to reveal them. The basilica he fashioned to protect the sword using architectural knowledge discovered within the fire may be mechanisms that master secrets so well for 500 years continue to hold. For the ego of Saint Denis must not be found by the wicked. I kinda like the focus on puzzles in this DLC as well. Final arbitration for first time, which required so much thinking and over research, and over writing and wording things in a nice way. You're also super nervous because it's making the final decisions. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, with your experience, I'm sure that, you know, you found a good way to deal with that situation and make a good decision. But yeah, I can imagine it would be a bit difficult to kind of like word a criticism in a nice way. But, yeah, I mean, as long as your arguments are good, I guess it should be fine. Just hope he didn't make any grave mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so, to be honest. I think you know what you're doing. Most of the time. I can see your name, I gotcha. But yeah, I mean, even if I'm sure it happens also to other people, Metro, sometimes, right? Most of the time is accurate. I mean, we're all just humans. You cannot be perfect. Sujet's scrolls are scattered in Franciat, abandoned by the religious guardians after their communities had been dissolved. Find the scrolls and follow the steps leading to Sujet's symbols. When a symbol is found, it will appear on the tower's wall. Gather all of the symbols to solve the mystery of Sujet's legacy. You also learned a lot to bonus, which was great. Yeah, I mean, that's always good. But also help you in the current role, I guess. Okay, so we have like 7 enigmas or something. And the first one is actually the third, which is Diabolus. Guarding and staring, brooding. Haunt amongst monsters on the house of God circled by our ring. So this tutorial one is a bit easier because I actually gave you a radius already. So that's like over here. My obsequious gaze on the Lord's outpost. The star's reflection at its height at most. Okay, let's find a haystack.
New.
He just came in.
Il n'a plus ses esprits. Come here! I'll mash you like an old potato!
I'll mash like an old potato. Cheers, Levy. I definitely will have a good time. Especially with this DLC. But yeah, I hope you know that the rest of your work goes well. That you get some rest and maybe a little bit of a nap at some point today, so. How do you mash an old potato instead of a normal one? Oh, I guess it would be way easier to smash or mash, I guess, an old potato. But yeah, definitely a funny expression. You don't have much to do and already took a nap? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got some, at least a little bit of rest. The Lady of the Gates, within reach of her inferno, awaits our bane, the devil's number. There we go. Because you said to your team lead that you're done with final arbitration for today by saying you were busy. And she understood? Yeah, that's definitely fair as well. She's also super nice. Met her in person for the first time yesterday. Ah, that's cool. It would definitely be different, also like meeting each other in person and then working together. But that's great. I'm glad you had a good time with your co-workers as well. Certainly helps the working environment. That scream. Okay, I think we have to do the other scroll first before we can unlock the other enigmas. So let's do that.
Don't even touch me. Cannot pass.
I see more revolutions towering over Theoden marshes than crosses of God, inanimate as it breezes. You're right, Anno. It's like moonwalking on the beam. Seems legit. Also like how his animations even like speed up. Reflection of grandeur, stable when it moves, with a shape so pure, his son went to slumber. Yet St. Andrews of the Almighty Sun, ever want to choose the shining form of suns. Godspeed, citizen. Okay, so I'm just going to do all the other enigmas now. Try to solve them all. Round the daily wheat, ear of a colossal cross, won by the ages, aided by a horse. Our elements combined make for glowing mire, the sylvan entwined crown of rock and fire. Our elements combined, crown of rock and fire. Investigate over here. That's not the one we're looking for, I don't think. There's a fire over there. And hey there, Spider-Man Gamer. Welcome in. Thank you for follow. While in the sacred grove, fire elements compile, left out that which flows, abandoned for a while. This one we already have found, so should be easy.
Come here! I'll squash you like the bloody maggot you are!
L'édition sera détruite.
Livraison à faire, moi! J'ai bien conscience, crois-moi. Bon, ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps.
Activitates et mortis. O blessed their lives have been, in the spirit shelter, newborn's curse begins by the tainted water. Newborn curse begins. Maybe the holy water in front of a church. Yeah, there it is.
No jokes allowed. Shoot! Shoot!
Don't even think about it, citizen. Take, yeah!
Liberté, égalité, froenité, assassine credunité, Twitch subscribe-ite.
God damn it, Sean. You messed up the end. Subscribity. That's what you should have said. Hey there, Kobe. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for joining. And thank you so much for the 26 month of resubbing. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. And yes, indeed. Liberté, Egalité, Fraternité. It was a bit tricky getting through it without actually going to combat here, but I might as well, right?
Style yourself! Down you go! So much stuff. Not my turn today, I suppose.
Or everything just so I can get access to this glyph over here. It's going well, just too hot. Yeah, I can imagine. It's been like almost 30 degrees yesterday for us. Actually insane.
Damn it. Oh no, hello. Christ. We may.
But shouldn't the arc find in life no beauty? Thought bore the mark of 3 white wards bloody. Okay, I think that's actually where the main story is. The orphanage. At least I'm quite sure that's the one. And yeah, it's going well, Kobe. Definitely enjoying some more Unity with the Dead Kings DLC. But yeah, once we're done with this game, we're gonna be starting Chronicles India to kind of like fill the gap between Unity and Syndicate, so that's gonna be interesting again. I haven't played that game too much yet. But yeah, other than that, definitely also feel like it's way too hot for, you know, May. And kind of like hope it cools down a little bit soon. Dust, ashes and root, we meet where it all ends. Cut it once bore fruit, no more it ascends. We meet where it all ends. Maybe the cemetery? I mean, there's a pretty big tree here, marked on the map. Let's check out this tree first. I mean, it's the only tree marked on the map, so there might be a connection. No, thank you. Rather pass. So that's up for one.
here, my friend.
On dirait qu'il y a de l'agitation.
What cheer, Anna? How are you? Quoi, c'est des ordres?
Bon monsieur!
Honor!
I mean, we meet where it all ends. It's, you know, could be the cemetery, which I believe is over here. Check it out. Citizen? There it is. Nice. Okay, where's the next one? Down here. Noctis.
Grand Dieu!
Oh no.
You'll need the devil to get
As cast from the moon, should those swords aspire to compare to the bloom of aggression's attire. Oh, I think it's talking about the shape here of awards. Yep, there it is. Round a tree with ring just 2 fountains past, are lost swords feasting where their short nights last. So 2 fountains pass. I think this might be a fountain.
Ah non. Toute cette énergie.
You won't pass me, you bastard!
Obscure, eternal, slumber is to those under rock and rubble, the feast of the crows. In the rock and rubble, a feast of the crows. Okay, this one I'm not quite sure. I wonder if it leads us again to the cemetery. It would be worth checking out. Because Virido makes it sound like it could be there. Slumber is to those and rock and rubble, a feast for the crows. Hey there, Zabrate. Welcome in. Was it Zybroad? How's it going? Thank you for joining. I mean, the cemetery is quite far away from here, but it's worth checking out, I guess.
Oh no, Godspeed.
Ah, there's one. Over here? Ah, there's some crows, I see. Nice. I think there's not too much left actually. 2 total. This doesn't look like Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's the newest one. The Dead King's, you know, Tomb Raider game. How's it going, Mola? Happy Friday to you. Friday. Going well, just woke up and got moving. A little slow to a party, but you're feeling good and ready for a weekend. That's good to hear, Mola. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be a good one. Are you gonna be doing more in the garden this weekend? Do you have like any plans in that regard? The days, you're the star, an imperfect brother. The flower is close and as far as my doppelganger. Flower is close and as far as my doppelganger.
Go slow.
Arno's doing it again. Yes. Oh, I guess you're dying. Imagine doing like a no death challenge. And this happens. Regarding this weekend, going to Toronto to meet your friend for on Sunday. Should be a chill weekend. Oh, very nice, dude. That's really cool. Quite away from you, isn't it? To Toronto. How long do you have to drive to get there?
That's all right.
4 hours. Ah, okay. I actually expected more. Never mind, that's right then. And hey Barot, welcome in Senny. Thank you for the raid, dude. And welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Tomb Raider. How did it go? Hey Lucinda, welcome in. Welcome in Demise. Yeah, how's it going? Just playing some Dead Kings, currently solving some riddles, but almost done with all of them. 7 of us we count, to the Lord stays tower, or Sentinel's paramount, its base shines brighter. Okay. I'm definitely in connection to the church here. Maybe these arcs over there? Okay, that's like a side mission. What are we looking for? There's something over here, but that's not the one we're looking for, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's like part of the one we just accepted. When I was playing AC, it didn't look like it at all. Oh yeah, the AC released for the Game Boy Advance. Haven't you heard of it yet, Mola? But well, you finally got it done, and if you ever play it again, it will be in a few years' time, though. That's definitely fair, dude. I don't blame you whatsoever. Because yeah, that looked quite frustrating at times, to say the least. That's great, dude. Glad you got through it and that you finished it. That would be a good feeling, you know, of relief. And Cybrod, thank you for the follow. Welcome in again. Also, hey there, Seket. How's it going, dude? Is your favorite costume in Unity? Yeah, I really like the Dead Kings look, for sure. The cloak just really fits well into the setting here. I'm not quite sure if it's down there or if it's on top of a tower. Let's go up first. And yeah, Kobe, thank you for giving the shout out that Rod as well. For anybody that maybe hasn't joined with a raid just now, if you haven't checked out Rod before, then I would highly recommend doing so. He's also a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, so you can catch and play those games every weekend. Currently he's working on AC2 with only Hidden Blade challenge. And then he's also, you know, playing through the rest of the series with kind of like different challenges, playing through the entire franchise. He's also playing lots of other games like Tomb Raider, Batman, Rockstar games, and lots of others, so yeah. Give it a watch if you haven't yet. Okay, so it's definitely not up here. Ah, there it is. Rotted Wars, and it's not a terrible game, but just very frustrating in many things. Yeah, especially if you have like game over and gotta like restart the entire section again. Like that would be quite frustrating. Under the zenith, never has water from the font Holia been so brightly lit. It's like up here, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Right, that means one more riddle to solve. Let's do it. But I hope the stream is looking relatively smooth today. I'm actually streaming on 1080p for a change. Because I did a test stream earlier and OBS didn't drop any FPS, so I figured, you know, might as well give like a graphical bump on the stream. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if it really is 100% smooth for. I think it should be fine. Okay, let's do the last one. Morbum. Hey there, Aura. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. At no worries, Rod. Take your time, dude. Citizen.
Come here, you cowardly bastard! Now!
I'm not a cowardly bastard. Stop saying that.
Ça va me faire perdre mon temps. Mais toi, voyons.
Okay. Ours the most injurious of all banes known to men, for not if, merely when, black death shall follow our curse. Ours the most injurious of all banes known to men. Ah, there it is.
You don't want to here, shove up.
Seigneur! Un tueur! Cet homme est un meurtrier! Arrêtez-le!
In a street such christened, one should wager, that the black death reigns, spread by this tiny stranger. So I guess we have to follow the flies or something? Oh, it's over there. That was easy enough. Plague has two forms, one of death and murder, another is our swarms, feeding on cadaver. Okay, that was by far the easiest. Very, very nice. So yeah, I think that should be all of the, indeed, Suji's Legacy missions done. I think that was like record time for me, solving them. Like, I don't know, half an hour, maybe. If not less. But certainly helps having done them before a couple of times. But yeah, there's still one more mission for the Suji's Legacy, and that is of course performing the ritual prayer. And with that we can unlock the unique sword. Best sword in the game actually.
Look like you need a proper beating.
Makes it great is kind of the unique stun effect, because similar to a Sword of Eden, it is like imbued by, you know, power of the ancients, I guess. So that means of course first civilization technology, which produces like a stun bomb kind of like effect every couple of hits.
Protege me in velamento alarum tuarum.
The Ego of Sujet is an antique vase decorated with a gift mount in the form of an eagle bearing outstretched wings. It was made around 1140 on the orders of Abbot Sujet by Parisian goldsmiths and was rumored to contain a mythical object. My research confirms that the vase once hid a powerful weapon. There it is. So frequency of light appearances is currently 20% and range of a light binding effect 10. Once you get enough creep points, you're gonna definitely upgrade this, because it's just gonna be insanely powerful. And basically every third hit will like create a stun effect. So chances are, if you know, stun once, and you have enough time to stun another time and just chain it together. Quite nice. So what should we do next? There's a murder mystery, blind justice, which we could do. And I think after that we go back to our main story and do the next one there. The victim has been moved behind a cart. His eyes have been savagely gouged out. Why his eyes full?
Did you see what happened?
An artist called out and the corpse was here.
Can anyone tell me more?
There was a third man. He said the gendarmes would want to speak to him and ran off.
Where?
He works in the bakery one street over. You could go there.
Broken glass. Broken bottle of wine. There's blood on the edge. Yeah, thank you, game. I'm actually gonna turn off updates, I think, because it's starting to annoy me. At least at this point of the game, where we don't need to see all the updates anymore. We also like always like block the description of like, you know, letters or investigational objects. There's blood on the edge of some shards.
What happened in the street?
One less customer. How unfortunate.
Did you see who committed the crime?
No. I was focused on my performance.
Focus on your performance, yeah. If it goes face, welcome in. Thank you for a follow. Crumpled paper. Some sort of cryptic poetry. They see me not.
Your friend told me I could find you here. Did you witness the murder?
Absolument. The circus man, the artist. My friend has left, yes?
He was near the corpse.
Then he is in danger.
Okay, let's see if we can stop it. Oh boy. Somebody got stabbed.
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
I am sick of people looking at me. Do not look at me. Let the show begin. That was quite a show, was it?
Oh, the show's over. It's kind of funny because it wasn't really a murder mystery, right? It was just like a murder. But the killer revealed, you know, himself, essentially. But yeah, nice. Let's go ahead and check that off the list here. And then we're gonna go ahead and continue with the 5th of August of 1794. With the main story, Raising the Dead. You too hate to be perceived? Yeah, you're not alone, Aura. Follow the map on the plates.
Leon?
En garde! A chakram from India.
What a sly thief. I've commandeered the other two.
So, what happens now?
I don't know, you tell me.
A little light in the darkness.
Go away! Busy!
Wait. Look,
It's a map of the caverns!
I'll find out where it leads. You stay here.
Merde! Léon!
Merde. Arno's such a sweetheart. Yeah, I love his relationship with Leon. It's great how kind of Leon also inspires Arno again. It makes him kind of like, it gives him hope again. In a way, the relationship reminds me a little bit of like Connor and Achilles if you start, you know, where Connor's like super kind of like ambitious and wants to fight, you know, to preserve and liberate people, and Achilles / Arno are kind of like the more pessimistic kind of like side, I guess. Not really believing, but ultimately, you know, they get to be hopeful again. Got another great moment with Leon there. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, he's great.
Something's not right.
Hey, someone there?
You're stealing my treasure! I got control! He's dead!
It's the Shark's calling. So you run on.
Are you, or are you not, an expert lockpick? Go on, choose one.
The Commandant told us to wait.
Anyone else prefer to wait?
Yeah, I would like to wait. Okay, so first one we have to get into no conflict whatsoever. So killing these leaders would definitely be the best approach. Make sure of that.
Where's he running? You will not leave here alive!
Fuck. Why did he even see me from down there? Honestly, didn't expect him to see me if I'm that high up there.
Come on, Lex. Keep on going. You must.
Ah yeah, with the time. Hey Virgin Jacket, welcome in. It's going very good. Yeah, playing some more Unity with the Dead Kings DLC today. Hope you're doing well, hope you enjoy the food and the lurk.
There.
Nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. So the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So this puzzle is of course about doing like the order of you know, the cross, and that's usually from the top to the bottom and then from the left to the right. So we're gonna start here. Then we gotta go all the way over there. Of course, go into the water, disable the lantern, so you gotta refill it here. And you gotta avoid the water as best as you can. So from top to bottom. And from left to right. Sorry, I already said Hevigo's face. But yeah, this mission is definitely difficult, especially if you do it for a first time.
The ghost. What sort of device?
Like one of the riddles I still kind of like struggle to understand fully.
Made out of light.
No. Gilbert. Shit. Where's the beggar's gun?
Okay, let's actually go further up here. I'm not quite sure if that's enough to kill them. But that should do.
Will someone deal with that?
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? They should have been like not alerted because I killed the leader. I think I got like last second alerted or something. That's annoying. Really wish wouldn't get detected up there. Ah, I did actually save a progress for on this side. That's cool. Don't have to replay like the other part again, like the other riddle. Rod, you hate trying to be stealthy in the last memory of this DLC too low, but it's not a same requirement just when doing a stealth challenge. Yeah, especially with the very last part of it, where you have to confront Rose. Is that even possible doing stealthy? I'm not sure, because you get like auto thrown into combat, right, or something? Not sure.
Done.
Okay, so this, I believe, is about the 4 apocalyptic horse riders. When we approach them, you can be stealthy, but yeah, once you get to him, then combat begins. Right, yeah. They can't do the mission fully stealthy then, as well. But yeah, that's true, like, the whole ending part, you know, like, given how many people there are. What really helps me be stealthy there, whenever I did, like, a stealth challenge, is, like, the disguise. But, yeah, if you try to do, like, you know, regular stealth gameplay, then it can be really tricky navigating away from there. So many guards. Okay, now we gotta do one air assassination. Can I do an air assassination from here? Or not. That's funny. They actually didn't see me there. Stealth is overrated. Yeah, totally. Okay, there we go.
Got it.
Okay, so here we have to align these DDs with the symbols. Like that. This one you can't really miss because whenever you get it right, you know, a sound bit happens, and I think you can't even trigger them further. Like if I wanted to here, I can. Ah, never mind. Okay, you can trigger them further. But I mean, the sound confirmation and the fact you see it like on there is pretty, you know, indicative. I was just about to walk the dog and it starts to rain. Yeah, I heard there's like really severe storms foreseen in Europe. Not sure about other countries than Germany right now, but at least in Germany it's supposed to be like really severe today and tomorrow. Like tornado warning and stuff. The bell sounding instrument used in this music reminds you of something similar in the music for the very first Resident Evil movie they made back in 2002. Dude, I love that bell sound. I think they really fit well as well in this DLC, you know, considering all the connections to like the Abbot Sujet, and given that all of the riddles are kind of like in connection to like, you know, Christianity in a way. Or Christian beliefs. I quit. It's interesting how the ghost aspect ties into that too. That's true as well, yeah. In Holland, after only a few days of warm weather, rain and thunderstorms are unavoidable. Yeah, fair enough. Right to go hand in hand, don't they? You know, when a ghost does your job for you, it's so much easier. It really is. You need a ghost companion at all times now.
Tight, yeah!
Hello all. Been a while. Too long. I miss it here. More exhausted than usual today and work is being work. So simple math. Lol. Crook 1 happy Ezio x 30 plus Crook 1 happy Ezio.
So happy Ezio multiplied 30 plus 1 happy Ezio equals a 31-month streak of subscribing. Bloodmoon, thank you so much, dude, for the 31 months at tier 2. I hope you've been well. And yeah, that's definitely fair, dude. I hope you get some good rest and after work as well. But yeah, thank you for joining. Elaine, you love the rain, the plants needed it. Yeah, definitely. I do like a good balance of weather, you know, like I don't mind the rain. I don't mind the sun, but I really mind if it's just only one or the other all the time. Oh yeah, definitely, Aura. I would love to see a picture of your doggo. Okay, what's in here? Bonita. My lucky day.
Something's not right. Treasure is mine.
Have mercy on me. Have mercy, please.
Have mercy, please.
Wait a minute. Something's not right.
Lieutenant.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
That's the various Blood Moon. I hope you enjoy the lurk. Or you stay motionless like Osiris. That's always a good plan. But yeah, enjoy Blood Moon. And that's the worst at all. Right, so that finishes the Raising the Dead main story. Let's have a look at the other quests here. There's actually only 2 parastories left. And we can do both of them now. One of them is the Unopened Rose. Search the tomb that the raiders seem particularly eager to open.
Something's going on.
What is he doing? Just standing there waiting to die. Search for tomb that the raiders seem particularly eager to open. Tomb of Marie de Medici. The pristine tomb of Marie de Medici, one of the last standing tombs in the crypt, bears an intricate look on one of the sides. Report. Marie de Medici's tomb cannot open. The marble is strong and the lock cannot be picked by even the best men. The jeweler spoke about the scepter of the queens of France. I would fancy selling it for a small fortune. Yeah, I sure you would. This is part of a blueprint for a prototype de clé, signed by Guillaume Lemarie, jeweler in Franciat.
Back here! Oh, bloody stay hitter!
Are you right, Arno?
Nice to meet you. That's it, you rich bastard! Guess you wanted to keep everything to yourself. See where it got ya?
Where is the owner of this shop?
The jeweler? Gone. In the catacombs. He was attempting to open a tomb. I've heard nothing from him for days.
Merci.
Merci.
Audacieux, très audacieux. Ce n'est pas possible.
Bloody ghost. Right. Let's get back.
I don't think he's coming. Well, at least I'm not repeating myself over and over.
Bernard.
I'm fed up. I'm going to find some relics.
He wants the relic for himself.
Okay, so now we can go back to the tomb again. Fair enough.
bugger off omens survive category.
You've read from another tab and immediately thought of Plague Terror. I mean, it's definitely understandable, listener. Can't get that association out of my head either. But at least you're not repeating myself over and over. Lord, that line would become so meta if waiting for him to repeat that again. That's true. It would be funny to just wait until he says it over and over. And you're like, dude, you're delusional. It's not gonna be a phenomenon when you're introduced to something, when you start seeing it everywhere. Definitely, yeah. And I mean, given how present the rats were in the entirety of Plague Tale, and how recent it was, definitely makes sense.
I don't do business with extortionists. Get away.
But this is in the bugger of home and survive category. Pretty much, yeah. Was it bats and not rats? Well, they're both rats and bats in this DLC. So it could have been either, I guess, that you associated. These guys just respawn.
Where the hell was that? Not hearing things now. Did he make a sharp turn somewhere?
Yeah, a very sharp turn.
Stop! Will someone order a burial? Hey, who's coming after Jacques? Someone saw.
Rose Scepter. Of the Queens of France, lost since Marie de Medici's crowning ceremony, she apparently wanted to be the last queen of France. Nice. And yeah, then I think we only have one. Story of Rancière left, actually. Let's go back up here.
Hey!
You're a corpse if you try to burn this!
Help! I've been wrong!
Ce sac à vin fait perdre mon temps! Toi, voyons, toi presque plus rien. Bien trouvé une solution.
Domine salvum fac regem et exaudi nos indiqua invocaverimus te. Gloria Patri et Filio et Spiritui Sancto.
Eyes of a King. Eva, can I join the party? The secret cult operates underground, worshipping the man in the Iron Mask, hoping for his return. Instructions from the Grand Master of the Iron Mask. The guest's return has been prophesied. Contact the three Masters of the Iron Mask and secure their keys to prepare the room. Well then, let's find the three keys. Shall we?
ça.
Et c'est moi qui devrais faire attention à midi.
Wow, I get attacked because there's like a conflict nearby. Didn't even cause that. Okay, you guys wanna die? You can die. Well, they were kinda asking for it. I didn't do a thing and they just attacked me. Listen, I call an ambulance, but not for me. Exactly. It's like playing Assassin's Creed in a nutshell, really. So I mean, if you wanna do this, I guess you can die. Makes no difference to me. Exactly. They were asking for it and they can get it.
Get over here! I'll gut you along with the other soddy traitors!
Damn, look at Arnos' guys. He even got the peg leg.
Come near me! I said you can help!
Sound your rabbit! Ça vient de là-bas.
Too much bloody snuffle, Warrant.
Oh, that looks royal, alright. Most fancy place in the entirety of Saint Denis. The Memoir of Louis XIV. Now, I can't read, like I don't understand French, so yeah, there's like only a few things we could like decrypt here, I guess. He's definitely talking about his granddaughter, I believe, like Grand Dauphin. Fields is, I think, the son. And Prince, of course, the prince. Something about good passion. And good actions. Yeah, I think last year Levy actually translated the entire letter for me. But yeah, that's alright. If anybody, of course, wants to save it for later, you can just make a screenshot or something. And have a look later if you want to translate it or something. But I think it's basically an expression of Louis XIV hoping that his descendants, I guess, act in good faith for France. I think something like this.
Louis the 14th. I don't think he's coming back.
Oh yeah, definitely Rot, because I never actually, you know, have known the full like meaning of the memoir. But if I remember correctly, that says roughly what it was about. Okay, so let's have a look here. We have done all of the stories of Franciat, all of Sujet's legacy, all of the viewpoints. We're not doing the outpost because I don't have any story relevance. And we will do the multiplayer missions, however those ones are happening in October of 94. So that's actually 2 months after the main story ends of Dead Kings. So yeah, that means we can actually play the last 2 main missions already and finish the DLC, at least DLC story. Whoops. I just accidentally double tapped A, which restarted the first mission. Never mind. Yeah, now Dead King starts again.
Hello? It seems like we've encountered some
Okay,
kind of a glitch.
I can skip here apparently.
Something about this memory. It's locked us out of the...
Something about this memory. Or you did it so many times in your playthrough it drove you insane. That's understandable, yeah. But for me it's also a fact that my controller actually automatically double taps sometimes the button A. So sometimes I only press A once and my controller thought I press it twice. So that also adds it sometimes, but this, I think this time I actually did press it twice myself, by accident. So yeah. My fault there. But that can be kind of annoying, especially in the early AC games up until Revelations, because of course double pressing A means menu jump. And yeah, that can be a bit annoying. For example, if you like accidentally jump off a rooftop because your controller thought you pressed double A. This. But yeah, it's fine. Under lock and key. Steal the golden key.
Bonjour.
What have you been doing?
Nothing. Did you find the lock?
Yes. Now I need the key.
You know the soldier carrying this chest for the little commandant? I just saw him in the market.
Merci. And I told you to stay here, remember?
Oui, monsieur.
He's up to nothing. Or your controller always jumps you off into nowhere. Fake fall damage. Maybe it's operator error. Yeah, that can happen, especially if you're still getting used to like the parkour system and how every mechanic works. A lot of people actually end up jumping from rooftops accidentally because they want to like do a jump, you know, to the next part of the building, but then accidentally do like a back eject or something. That can definitely happen.
Alert me if you see anything unusual.
Yes, sir.
J'ai de quoi te caler, mon garçon.
Okay, so we have to kill rooftop enemies apparently. Okay, so that's 2. That's another 2. Oh nice. I actually have enough points now to upgrade my sword. Which here of course is really good because not only increases the additional damage, but also the frequency of light and the range of a light blinding. So instead of every 5th hit, we have a chance of every 3rd hit to be successful, essentially. Hey there, Wyvern. Welcome in.
What's with Monkey Boy over there? Stop right there!
With Monkey Boy? What's up with Monkey Boy over there? Was quite a long tailing mission. Oh fuck. No. Oh no. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Didn't mean to go down there. These guys are supposed to talk. Don't tell me the mission bugged out now or something. Oh, I think the mission bugged out. If I have to redo the entire tailing part, then I don't know what I'm doing. Because that was long. I mean, technically we did get the checkpoint here, sneaking into the house, right? And we had the tailing part checked. So restarting the checkpoint shouldn't make us restart the entire tailing part. I hope. But who knows? But honestly, you hate tailing missions. Not as bad as follow missions where the person you have to follow is going slow as hell. Yeah, and AC has plenty of those types of missions. We gotta either tail or follow somebody. I thought it was really nice in Valhalla and Origins how the speed was like matched when you had to follow somebody. It made it much more pleasant having those kind of like missions. Also, hey Vator, welcome in. Good afternoon. Okay, let's see what happens with last checkpoint here. Okay, I sneak into the house. Cool. So we did get the checkpoint here.
Over here! I'll finish you quick if you ask nice! Hey, what was that?
What do you have for me this time?
Silver. Nearly enough to fill a chest.
Give it to me.
The Commandant still suspects nothing.
He is occupied in Paris. Your usual fee? Plus, a promotion.
Très bon. A pleasure doing business with you.
You gutless minnow! I'll rearrange your bloody spine!
Something's not right.
Got it!
Right, my friend.
Right!
Guards! Hello, I will have you arrested!
You will do no such thing. Tell me the location of the chest containing the golden key, or I shall reveal your thievery.
I am merely seeking a harmless profit.
Like a rat hungry for apples.
How do you know?
Surely the Commandant will find the comparison enlightening.
The chest is underground within the caverns. Here.
Merci. Now get out of my sight.
Nothing well placed.
Holy shit. How many allies do we have here? That's an entire army.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Got a Buddy McGuire here. Or how rude of him not to speak to you, not to speak after I went, spent all the time stalking them. Yeah. I mean, that's not very fair.
You will not be here alive!
Oh well, got better things to do anyway.
so now we have to perform headshots, apparently. Maybe on this guy. That's one. And two.
You must, coward! Come back! Stop where you are! Prepare to die! What the hell? We have seen the ghost of Saint-Denis! I've already died! Please! Let me go!
Yeah. It's me, the ghost. Play your thoughts. Never mind. Want to lure him. Throw a wrong bomb there.
Hey! That's mine! You stole my ring. What did you take?
I stole nothing from you.
I've seen you. You're caught!
Whoopsie.
Hey, stop! You must! Stop where you are! You're a child, not a man. You, hey, child, will not hear things. Coward, you're a coward. I order you to tell Ghost who murders me on the way there. If the ghost does things, get back in there and keep digging down.
Who made you commandant?
Napoleon, that's who.
You're delusional.
You've never met him. Not me.
It's the truth.
Okay. We're still in conflict. Oh boy. Okay, there we go.
You got that right.
You stole that bracelet. Give it to me.
I stole nothing from you.
What did you take? Hey, you're so all on my blade. Straight. That's odd. Something.
Hell was that?
Straight.
Never mind. Wild geese and all.
You don't send me to him.
You want to get paid? Get back to the market. Then open 100 more. Get to it.
I will.
I'll give you myself.
I wish we could jump over there. Let's try this side. Right, it works. Let's sell with the chest because it actually unlocks the cannon outfit for this DLC. Looks very similar to one we're currently having, just more akin to like the color choice of like promotional material and stuff. The raid outfit.
All that security for a key. What lies behind that door?
Okay. How to get out of here? That's the question.
I beg for your mercy. Hear me. Come meet your end. Escape is futile. You're mine.
Like this is a dead end.
Face me! There! Still, and your chest! Forever! Soon the funnel starts! Bloody hell, don't lose him! Aha, bastard! Let's finish this now! First thing I'll do is puncture those fellows of yours! My blade waits!
Like off a raider spander back now.
Oh, get back here! Big old knee! What's going on there? Hold there! Still! Stop this running nonsense! You're right there! Coward! Face death like a man! You stop running, I promise I'll bring you a
My friends, how are you?
Yeah, there was just a few raiders on our back there.
Where you going? Soil yourself!
Just a few. Right, cool. So yeah, that means we only have one more mission left. At least our main story. That is the Crown of Thorns. Now we gotta go underground here, which means we gotta go through Basilica and back to the tomb, essentially. So yeah, let's go for that. But first I should probably go and restock our ammunition and stuff, because we definitely will need it.
Ah, de la clientèle.
Raid Raider guys, they're not that hard to kill, but they're an exceptional pain in groups, especially since they have range attacks that the game doesn't want you to, or doesn't warn you of, or doesn't show the symbol. Yeah, that can be quite annoying if they, you know, use that range attack. What I find works really well against the Raiders is the, I guess, armor set that's like designed for the DLC. because this one has the effect of stones thrown by raiders in front yard have no impact, basically negating the ranged effects or attack that they do. So I think it's quite nice to actually provide you with something to counter that if you want. But yeah, if you're not wearing the outfit, then it's definitely annoying. Sagat, you have to go out in the rain. No worries at all, Sagat. I hope you don't get, you know, too soaked. And definitely enjoy the walk as much as you can.
Soyez le bienvenu ici, monsieur. Ce beau jeune homme, il faut qu'il mange à sa mort. J'aurais pu me retrouver. Il a l'air de ça. A-t-il perdu la Hey! Oh, still
And the church of Saint Denis looks absolutely stunning sometimes with the light.
What the? What? That's odd. Is this normal behavior? What's your game then? What's normal these days? Hello, Sneaksby. Got an eye on
Sneaksby?
What's he?
Amazing. That's the reference you could say to Black Flag, because the start of the game, Edward says, "I'm on to you, Sneaksby." That's something you don't hear that often in Unity, I don't think. Them saying Sneaksby. Well, then for the raiders, you end up just using the smoke bomb, tackling them and assassinating them while they're grounded, preferably aiming for the leader. Yeah, that's what I like to do as well. Usually just like focus the leader, and then you don't have to deal with raiders too much. While you're in the kitchen putting away dishes, and here are those two guys in the background going back and forth and about who's a coward? Coward? Why are you counting a coward? Yeah, it's funny just listening to the NPC lines.
Be good to me already. Spare me.
More rats. Yeah, I love them.
Coward, come back. Mercy. Look to your heart.
Okay, we actually have quite a bit of money. How about we buy a Guillotine Gun? The Dancer or the Artillery? Let's go for the Dancer, I think. A lightweight guillotine gun that allows for better parrying. I wanna go for it because it's kind of like the cannon weapon, right? That you see Arno use a lot in the DLC. Also looks quite nice with the outfit, I think. You were laughing out loud, Mola. Crown of Thorns. Retrieve a relic.
Now for that artifact.
Allow me. What skill stealing the key? Much obliged.
Should I notify the Commandant?
Tell him that I resign.
What now?
Not your way.
Leon, how did you find me?
I know what I'm doing. All of France is counting on you.
Little man, thank you. Now get out of sight, I mean it.
Why?
It's time to find out what's inside that temple.
I love.
He shall fall! For I am an assassin.
Love that part as well. But also how he caught some little man, you know, given how grown up Leon already is in some ways. But for mods here, the glitch in Unity, basically you reinstalled the game, and when you picked the Guillotine Gun, it didn't let you carry any ammo for it at all. Like, you'd shoot it, but then you couldn't reload, and when you tried to go to the gun with ranged select, it was just a question mark. Huh. Yeah, maybe it didn't recognize that you had played the DLC anymore or something, like having reinstalled it. But that's really weird. I never had that happen before. It must be really annoying. Okay, so we gotta refill the lantern here. Let's find an altar. There we go. And we can refill the lantern. And we can go back up here without losing the lantern due to water. But when you ended up needing to delete all your save data and starting from the beginning, doing the same heist hundreds of times, or at least that's what it felt like to get your gear back. Damn. Must be so damn annoying. I had like a similar situation when the game launched. Ubisoft had like an issue with their cloud servers. So when they went like offline, I kind of like played still, like, and continued with the save. And then my cloud save got corrupted but overwrote my existing local save, and then I lost like my entire progress. Even though I was already in like sequence 10 or 11. Just before the end. My first time playing Unity with this, and I was really frustrated. Really pissed off with Ubisoft. But I played the game again and still enjoyed it, but yeah, it was annoying, like losing all the progress. Just like that.
Who built this place?
Yeah, that's the question, Arno. Lucinda, it is time for you to head out. You hope I have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. I hope you also have a great start to your stream, if you're doing one. And just want to give you a shout out as well for anybody that may hasn't checked out your channel before. Lucinda's currently doing a playthrough of the Resident Evil games, kind of like doing a marathon / subathon, which is playing through most of the Resident Evil games, so that's gonna take a while. If you're a fan of that series, then I would highly recommend checking that out and seeing all the various Resident Evil games that she's playing at the moment. But you can also catch her play other games like first-person shooters and stealth games, from Dishonored to Dying Light, also a lot of narratively driven games. Recently played through A Plague Tale: Innocence, which I also played. So yeah, if you're interested in any of those games, then I highly recommend checking out Lucinda and giving her a follow if you haven't yet. And that's the voice, Lucinda. You have a good start to your stream, and we will catch you next time. However, losing progress is especially annoying when you're right there. Yeah, like so close to the ending, right? I had like done so much of the side stuff too. But oh well.
I'm less than nothing. I'm begging, citizens. Do not kill me. You won't kill me, will you?
Okay, so we gotta do double assassinations apparently. Let's see if we can get these two here.
What did you say? Don't hear you run.
That's one.
You're stealing my treasure. Get up! You won't shake me! My days just got better. No, we don't care.
Well, honestly, I just want to get the option objective there.
Catch any royalists yet, Sham? Well met, Carl. The devil do I get it? Open, damn you!
The artifact will never be yours.
I'm ready for battle!
the artillery required to break this siege.
Steal the artifact, and your reward shall be far greater than anything Commandant Bonaparte has offered.
Where do I deliver it?
To the Lady Eve.
Alright, there we go. Time to solve one final puzzle. However, we need an oil jar. I'm out of oil again. Oh fuck.
Did he make a sharp turn somewhere? Must be hereabouts. But where?
Alright, there we go. Alright, so we gotta follow the order of the symbols here. So we got this one first. And this one. Should be a third symbol. And that's the last. Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Vive la France.
Steal the artifact.
Yeah, hope you're feeling alright, Ronnie. Yeah, this DLC is really good. I really enjoy it. The puzzle focus to like, you know, the firstization connections and all that. Also good continuation of the main story I thought and of Arno's like personal story.
Now, old friend, we shall see why they're after you.
The head of Saint Denis would be to charge this ancient relic, release a button to unleash the power of Saint Denis. So you might, if you have played the previous AC games, then you might have an association here to Brotherhood. And that has of course a very particular reason. Not gonna say which one yet, but you're gonna find out at the end of this mission and with the ending cutscene. Right, Ronnie, spoiler alert, things are going to get nuts. Definitely. It's 100%.
What dark magic is this? That Commandant must never have it.
kind of funny. There's like an infinite amount of guards coming. Thank you. They just spawn. I could do it for ages, apparently.
Ah, dear Arno. Our hopes as to the future condition of the human species may be reduced to 3 points.
Napoleon Bonaparte, you are under arrest for treason and deserting your post.
The destruction of inequality between different nations. The progress of equality in one and the same nation.
Final passengers!
This must reach Al-Mualim in Cairo.
Ha!
And lastly, the real improvement of man.
And yeah, there we go. That is the ending of the Dead King's main story. But there's still 2 more missions on to do. And that is of course the co-op stuff, which takes place 2 months after the main story does. But yeah, so as you could see, there was the Apple of Eden inside the lantern, which of course produces effects, and it's very similar to Brotherhood, when Ezio is having the apple and is using it to mind control people to fight against each other. Only here in Saint Denis, it's kind of like to strike fear into the hearts of the enemies. But trying to get past this without taking damage was crazy hard though. You just ended up making it exempt from the challenge you did with it. That's definitely fair, dude. Now imagine if you also had the thing in Brotherhood where you lose health whenever you try to use the lantern. It would basically be impossible not to take any damage. Eileen, are they dying? I think they only get feared. I don't know if they actually die because of it. I could be wrong. Or maybe like multiple users killed them, I'm not sure. Or you get why Batman is afraid of bats now. Yeah, I mean, I would also be afraid of bats if that was happening to me. But you wonder if Arnaud at least would have gone on to have children if she lived. I think they would, eventually. I feel like the Might would also leave both the Brotherhood and the Templars behind if they would stay together, and if Elise would have lived. Because it probably would have created too many potential conflicts between the 2 sides, I guess, factions. You loved it, Elaine? Very, very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I think the CSC is actually really solid. I love the setting, how dark it is, like the whole atmosphere. And yeah, like having, this continuation of Arnaud. It really like deals with the end of the main story of the main game. I thought it was really good, like dealing with the loss of Elise. And kind of like, finding hope again to keep on going. Which is why Leon is like such a great and important character. Ron, you glad you got here in time for the crazy part? Me too, dude. Yeah, this part is so good. Well, that's a good point. You also wonder who takes over the Templars and Friends after Jermaine's death. Yeah. I mean, it really is a question. I mean, who's still alive of a Templars threat? So Demise, if you would be down, we could play the co-op missions now, but I have finished the main story because that's the only thing left for me for the Dead Kings DLC. So we could play the heist and the co-op. Though I don't really have to play the heist, right, because the heist doesn't have any story relevance either. But I mean, we could just do it to showcase it, if you would be down. But yeah, let's go ahead and skip the credits here for now. Ja. Gut. Oh nice, I also got Lantern of Sandini. Love the look of it.
Je vous le demande. À bas les tyrans. Je m'en remettrai, mamie. We will find.
Okay. Let me shoot you and invite Demise. I'm not sure if you can join from Paris's map pool. Might have to go to Saint Denis or Franciata, I guess, before you can join. Or maybe not. Maybe it works regardless.
Come back later if you want to talk. I'll be ready for you. You've been selling more.
There he is. One and only, a legend. Demise. Your bow, citizen. Bano, it's leg day.
Christ! Who's taking us down? Got ya!
Alright, so I think I would like to start with the heist mission actually. Because that one doesn't really have much of a story, I don't think. And then we could do the co-op mission afterwards. The militia have looted the most valuable treasures of the kings and are now about to sell them. Steal the treasures from the abbey before it is too late. The language of the street. Yeah, we do understand each other well. Let's find some money, shall we?
One of ours. Christ. Your man. Hey. Son. Bloody hell.
I like how the mice is disguised inside the haystack. This
Good to see you, Michelle.
looks funny as heck.
What was that? Must be hereabouts.
Hey there, viewer. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Okay, there's a lot of guards here.
Any royalists yet, yeah?
Yeah, I catched all the royalists.
Gee, what's happened here?
Nice. We got it.
Not good.
As Rebecca Black once said, it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Indeed, viewer. Happy Friday to you, dude. Escalated the situation a little bit. Just a little bit with a guillotine gun. What the heck was that sound bug? Right, I'm gonna try to find a shopkeeper real quick. And yeah, then we can start the co-op mission. The co-op mission is gonna be a bit longer. And we have to kind of like coordinate ourselves a little bit. I think one should probably stay and defend the caravan, and the other should like go out to kill the raiders or the bandits. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Bonjour.
Alright, I'm ready when you are, Demise. Let me also go ahead and check off this heist mission from the timeline here. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Last rites. Protect the revolutionary tax money from the raiders.
The funeral procession moves to the center of town today.
It will be simple. We attack, they die, we're rich.
I'm not certain.
Something doesn't sit right with me.
Perhaps that whore from last night.
You should learn to trust his instincts.
Ma parole.
Am I just double assassinating everybody?
Nous n'aurons aucune pitié pour vous. Si c'est ainsi qu'ils espèrent construire une meilleure France. Seigneur, tu ne te relèveras pas. Ceci n'est pas mon affaire. Je crois qu'il se...
Okay, I'm gonna go up there.
Someone can stop!
I have no idea how I assassinated that guy Demise, but it happened. But the most important thing here is to actually keep the guard's health above 0, because otherwise it's gonna fail the entire mission, I think. I think if one guard dies, that's already enough to fail the entire mission. Am I just killing everybody? I think for this mission I'm actually gonna activate the Ego of Sujet, because it's gonna be way better for fighting a lot of enemies here. Okay, I think very soon the annoying part starts.
Let's stop here for a while.
We gotta be really careful now.
Who's next?
Where did he get explosives? This isn't a simple attack.
Okay, do you wanna head out, Tomas? And I'm gonna stay here and defend them. Yeah, I'm gonna watch out for any potential attackers here.
Hold, citizen! Hold there! God, taste it!
Fuck happened to him? Almost looked like the dog attacked him or something. Okay, I'm gonna head to the other one here.
Today's not Russo's day. Our benefactor's a generous guy. Each of you get one and use it well. You, throw your bomb. All well in order.
Run while you still can.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Device you poison the guards. Okay, it's still good. Nobody died. But yeah, poison also works against allies, so I think we're actually gonna stay with the guards now, in case there's gonna be more attackers. Yeah, there they are. I was like, how did the guards get poisoned? They're like, oh, that's why.
Let's head to Paris.
Right, nice. That's the worst part done of the co-op mission.
Where you going, you coward? Come here and take your reward.
Who is it next?
I see.
Coming.
But yeah, this has got to be the worst co-op mission in the entirety of Unity. Like, just the way it's designed, right? It's like very, very long and repetitive. I think you might have thrown poison bombs by accident, Demise, or something? Because the enemies, as far as I know, can't throw poison bombs. But then maybe it was just an accident or something, you know, where you mixed up poison and the smoke bombs or something.
Ready to face citizen, hold a moment.
Who's next? No bloody peace round here.
Sabotage. Okay, I think it's almost done. I hope. Actually insane how long this walk is.
Battez-les! Brisez-leur les os! Okay, we're almost there.
And your chest!
You
Ceci ne fait rien de bon. Bien, il va falloir soigner son doigt.
Yeah, this core mission just drags and drags and drags. I don't know if it's just me. But just like, you know, it's like they walk like as slow as they can, and meanwhile it's like at every corner there's like enemies jumping at you. There's like very little variety in the mission. That's true, yeah, the visuals are fantastic. The lighting and, you know, the fog and all that. The smoke and the two badass assassins. That's true, Eline.
Finally, we can leave this wretched city. What did Rousseau have in mind when he lived in this rat hole?
Yeah, finally you can leave.
I'll kill you one of these days, just for fun.
Nice. Alright, so that finishes both the heist and the co-op mission. And that means that's all of the content done in the Dead Kings DLC that we wanted to do in this playthrough. So yeah, we've done 100% in each and every mission. So all of the changes done there. We've done the 2 co-op mission. We've done all of the stories of Franziat. All of Sujet's legacy. And all of the viewpoints. But yeah, all the other stuff like the artifacts, the bicons, the chests, and the outposts I skipped this time because they're just like for gameplay's sake and don't add anything to the story really. But yeah, that means we're also now nearly done with Unity because there's still a few missions that actually take place post main story and post Dead Kings DLC. And that includes 2 Paris stories, 1 murder mystery, 1 co-op mission, and 1 social club mission. So yeah, we're gonna go back now to Paris, and then I will try to finish everything before we have to call it for today with our stream. I have like another 50 minutes or so, which I think should be enough to finish all of these missions today. Yeah, there's also gonna be 1 co-op mission once I'm through with like 3 of the missions I still have to do. So if you're still up in like, I don't know, half an hour, maybe 20 minutes, then we could play the other co-op mission as well, if you want. The fuck? That's amazing. The crowd reactions are so funny, yeah. Yeah, often the crowd reacts to like absolute mayhem or something. And this looks actually amazing. I gotta say, like, the visuals in Dead Kings are fantastic. But yeah, since I don't want to waste too much time, I'm gonna go and with a group here for an Demise. And if you like, we could join together after I've done the next 3 missions. Because the next 2 missions take place in 95, and we have one in 96, and then the co-op mission takes place in 1800. So that's, I don't know, like 6 years after the Dead Kings CSC. Where for some reason we are on the side of Napoleon again and try to defend him. But yeah, let's go back to Paris. I'm also gonna go ahead and change my outfit again to kind of like fit better with a city. Let's go for the Master Assassin outfit for now. Nice. Yeah, then we have 2 Paris stories. One of them is Sewer Rats. That's the first one. So these missions just take place 95. There's like no, you know, day or month listed. But it is after the Dead Kings CSC, which ends in October 94.
Over here.
You've been getting into politics.
Quelle misère.
You missed Assassin's Creed, this is the last true one. Yeah, Unity really did an active effort in like, you know, really paying homage to like what made AC, I guess. Having like such a strong focus on social stuff, parkour, you know, and all that, the Brotherhood. I feel like in Syndicate it was definitely less of a focus, even though it was also quite good, I thought. But yeah, Unity definitely feels like the last true AC in terms of like story and gameplay, I guess. Origins, I still thought story-wise was really, you know, like really well off an AC story. But gameplay-wise, of course, a lot of has changed. Social stuff basically being not there except for a narrative level. Assassin of a convict escaping through the sewers.
Look at that. Jean-Baptiste Rotondo escaped prison. Ever hear of him? He knows a few things about the assassins. It's likely he'll attempt to get to the Templars and tell him what he knows. Assassinate him before the National Guard can reach him. He's right down there, escaping through the sewers.
Je suis partisan de la fraternité, mais qui êtes-vous?
You're worse than a stone. Much worse. I would be better to put a rock here and write, "Stay away" on it. Stand and fight! Be a man!
If you've been thinking that lately with Valhalla and you thought, man, you imagine exploring the Caribbean with Edward in a game like this, because while you sort of invested in the story itself, it doesn't scratch your AC itch. And you would say the story is only mildly interesting and you're sometimes pleasantly surprised. It's not like you have to know what happens next. That's definitely fair, viewer. I mean, given how long the main story is and how much sidestep can do in between, it can be very easy to lose track of a main story.
Don't let anyone through here. He might try to double back. We'll never find
So I definitely get that. I have to say, like, for me, it definitely scratched my AC itch. Like, especially when it came to, like, the whole, you know, Isu storyline. I thought it was excellent. And also quite enjoyed, like, the connection to the Order of the Ancients in Valhalla. And hunting them in, like, the different cities and stuff.
What was that? Can't stop us!
Well, it was a quick one. Okay, then we have one Paris story left. And that is the Little Prince. Let's see where that one is. Down there. King Louis XVI's son is rumored to be alive and in Templar hands. Find and rescue the prince. We finished the Kent arc last night. The achievement lent me a hand, so that's how far I've gotten. That was the first time they took the whole Alliance arc and really changed it up in a surprising, interesting way. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, the story can definitely feel a bit samey with, like, you know, the different alliances you have to find or forge every single time. And I have to say, there are definitely arcs that I enjoy much more than others. Like, there's like 2 or 3 I feel like more like filler arcs, I guess, rather than really contributing to like the main story of what's like happening with Sigurd and all that. But yeah, overall I really enjoy the main story of Valhalla.
Still alive.
Lost track of all the characters really in Valhalla, Elan. I mean, that would be fair as well considering how many there are.
My God, the prince!
The rumors that the son of a former king, Louis Capet, lives and is in Paris. Any information is to be brought immediately to a member of a committee or public safety.
Some people will believe anything, won't they? You shouldn't believe everything you read. The Templars are holding the prince as a bargaining chip, but have lost interest.
Bad news for the prince.
The assassins want what he knows, but the Templars will kill him unless we can get him on a boat out of Paris.
Consider it done.
Oh no.
Legend Alliance complete some quests, meet the characters that's going to be your ally, there's a bad guy that needs to be captured, killed, overthrown, you win, and good person pledges oath of allegiance. Well, I would say this, it's not gonna be quite like that, you know, throughout the game or something. It's gonna be a lot of surprises for sure. May seem like that for now, viewer, but yeah, I think you're gonna be surprised. I gotta say, Valhalla is definitely also, I think, a better story when you replay it. Because you just notice a lot of the foreshadowing, of course, much better.
I'll have a word with you.
Dude, how many guys are here?
Rearrange your bloody spine! Come here! Hold a moment, citizen!
Stop you! Right there! You want me to fight the knights to be get over here! I'll serve you up my famous tooth explosion!
royal in history. Never killed a prince before.
I like how he said that while I was joking. Halloween one was fun. You don't even remember them? Yeah, I like that one as well. So first, Aura. Hope you have a good luck.
Prince Louis Charles, I presume.
Finally! My uncle sent you then?
I serve another master.
A servant nonetheless.
A servant.
Well, what are you waiting for? Rescue me!
As you say.
Skyfall.
I'm not going anywhere with those brutes downstairs.
Come on, let's go.
You don't give the orders here.
What an entitled brat.
What in God's name's that smell?
Well,
Probably dog shit.
there are more of those
It's a
ducks
tannery after
downstairs.
all. You use
Hurry.
dog shit? Well, excuse me, my lord. Didn't realize your leather was too good for dog shit.
I knew I shouldn't have
If
taken
you would
this
hurry
job.
up, we'd be
Maybe you should
outside
go
already.
invite the prince to
Take
a tea
out the men by
party
the door.
before he...
Your Majesty.
Took you long enough,
Let's go, your boat is waiting.
but I get seasick.
Of course.
But I get seasick. Of course.
Ma parole, mais que signifie ce bagarre? Serait-ce une espèce de jeu?
There's more ahead. Can't you watch where you're going?
Just wait here. They're waiting for us at the shore.
I hope they have sweets.
You had better be worth it.
C'est drôle, s'y entend.
Ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps.
Greetings, Arno. But there has been some confusion. This is not the prince.
You've got to be kidding.
Wait, but I was the prince's groom. I grew up with him.
What you know is useful, nonetheless. You will be safe with us.
Glad I could help.
He's a scammer. Arrest him.
Arno.
Arno? Oh, Arno's Koto. And Arno's leg? What the fuck? What is happening with you, Arno? Are you alright? Yo, his legs are like fused with his body now. Arno, you look better. Just saying. Alright, so that finishes all of the Paris stories. Now the only thing left is the last murder mystery, the co-op mission, and the social club mission. Let's do it, shall we? Bones of Contention. So after this murder mystery we can already do the co-op mission, Demise.
Here.
get away.
Sophomistry of a bag filled with bones. Inside the bag are several bones, including a human skull with a golden tooth.
What, a gold tooth? Not many folks with gold teeth. There's a barman right close by, at the Limping Dog Tavern. I'd hate to think he's been killed.
I found that bag sitting in the mud. Did you see? A gold tooth. I only know one man with a gold tooth. He lives with his daughter on the Rue de la Verrerie, number 5.
What'll it be? Gold tooth? Yeah, this front one right here. I'm damn proud of it. Real tooth got knocked out in a bar fight.
Vous allez faire quoi? Tirer sur nos maris et nos filles?
A word, brother?
La révolution sera notre... Cheer, Arnaud.
Je fatigue, rien qu'à
Hey, now! Hey, that's mine! Help!
That's mine. Oops. Arno? Would you kindly?
I'm the girl's grandmother, bless her heart. I'm too frail to run errands, so her father would do them. I'd given him a list and sent him out to buy some things. I don't remember everything that was on that list, but I did want some things from the merchant right down the street on Rue des Lombards.
Letter from Jamie to Bella. You know the depth of my love for you. My every breath is a sigh for you. I will always be yours, despite all obstacles. The return address is Jamie MacArthur, 3 Rue Bertin, Paris.
Bella, listen to me. You mustn't carry on this way.
Oh, Jamie, he's been gone for days. What shall I do?
Bella's father went out to make some purchases 3 days ago and never returned. The grandmother is always making lists of errands for him.
Bit of a Scottish accent, it seems.
What am I to do? I can't sleep. I scarcely eat. My father has disappeared. He's easily recognized. Tall, has a gold front tooth. He can be rather strict, but he has my best interests at heart.
So he's the obstacle for Jamie, apparently. Who's also humming along like he's happy or something. Not suspicious at all.
Oh, yes. The man with the gold tooth. A few days ago, he came by, bought shoes and sundries. His next stop was a butcher's shop that he'd never visited before. Asked me where it was. He left his list behind.
List of errands. Leather, shoes, cloth, brush, general store 12 Rue de Lombard. Next entry is a butcher shop, but the address is crossed out. In a different hand is written Sausages, Butcher Shop, 31 Quai de Mégisserie. How tall? That's the question.
Seriously think I'd come alone, did you? Once you fled to the colonies, you really shouldn't come back.
Large sackcloth bag. Similar to bag found on the shore, contains pig bones.
I must have been out for a while. Took a real blow to the head. Fella came in here, I thought he was a customer. Then he jumped me in my own shop. He was wearing a tradesman's coat and a three-corner hat. Oh, he had some kind of crazy accent. Scottish, maybe?
Scottish accent, yeah. Bloody bucket. Overflowing with half-ground organs, probably from an animal. Probably.
He was wearing a tradesman's coat.
Some meat cleavers and used aprons. In this small bag contains a pair of women's leather shoes, a boat of cloth and other small items. Okay, so where haven't we been yet? Jamie's house. That's the guy with the Scottish accent. Sounds like a typical Scottish person.
Je l'ai gardé pour le petit.
Le petit ne rapporte pas d'argent dans ce foyer. Il sert à rien.
Oh.
Nous sommes l'incarnation de la justice.
Crumpled letter. Leave my daughter alone. Your attentions are unwanted. Bella's meant for a much better match. She will certainly not marry a ridiculous Scotsman. I forbid you from seeing her again. So that gives him a reason to kill Favorite if he's like, you know, being that threatening, I guess. Letters from Bella. A series of love letters from Bella to Jamie. I love you so, but I am in despair. My father simply will not allow our union. So there you go. It must be Jamie.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Quelqu'un d'important
Give me
passe
a
par là.
name! There's only two ways to make
Calme-toi, voyons.
Bella's father went out to make some purchases 3 days ago and never returned. The grandmother's always making lists of errands for him. Yes, I turned him into mincemeat and he deserved it, old miser.
Jesus. What a bastardo.
I should have chopped you up into haggis as well.
What's really cool is that Vidocq, the one who helps you from inside the cell, actually escapes. Or gets set free once you do all of the murder mystery. That's a really cool touch, I think, you know. And also in Database, you know that Vidocq later becomes even a helper to, you know, the police, essentially, like, because he can, you know, think like a criminal. He's, like, of much use to them later on.
Where's Vidocq?
Little beast broke out again. Don't you worry. I'll catch up with him soon enough. He's not that bright. Expect to see him on the gallows one of these fine days. Chopped him up, eh? Nasty business. Well, pick a weapon.
Le Trois Polois. New weapon. Nice.
Nothing, eh? That's what I expected.
I mean, there's nothing left to do anymore. It's all of the murder mysteries done. Alright, so at this point, we only have 2 missions left. 1 co-op mission and 1 social club mission. I shot you in the Vitamize if you're down. But he bought his health. Haggis? Yeah, is that like a Scottish expression for like mincemeat? I don't think I've heard it outside of this game yet. Man, the lighting looks so good in Unity. He's actually doing a barbecue. That's amazing. Red meat on a stick, such a treat. Yeah, gotta love it. It's a revolutionary delicacy. Okay, let me go ahead and quickly refill some ammunition, and then we can start the next co-op mission. Haggis' food is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck, heart, liver, and lungs, minced with onion, oatmeal, suet, spices, and salt, mixed with stock, and cooked while traditionally encased in the animal's stomach. Very delicious. Damn, that's quite a combination. I mean, on paper it sounds like something, you know, that a lot of people would avoid, I think. You know, with heart, liver, and lungs and stuff. I think it would actually be quite delicious, like the combination of stuff. Right. Only have a little bit of time left, so let's go ahead and start this co-op mission. The Inferno Machine. Royalist forces attempt to assassinate Napoleon as he attends the opera. The assassins step in to save his life and take out the conspirators. And this one is taking place on Christmas, 1800 actually. Yeah, I can imagine the mice. I had like similar food before. And yeah, it turned out to be actually delicious sometimes, you know. So I would give it a try.
Turn those carts around. Bonaparte will be passing this way.
You don't say. Our Lord and Savior himself.
Yes, mustn't be late for the damned opera.
The war doesn't even start until the 5th act.
Napoleon Bonaparte, soon to be Emperor of France. But tonight, it's the opera. Napoleon's claim to fame was using cannons on the streets of Paris.
Fire! Long live the king!
Outnumbered 6-1, he crushed royalist forces marching on the National Convention.
Take your positions.
The surviving royalists are going to attempt an attack on Napoleon. The centerpiece is a giant improvised explosive device lovingly known as the Machine Infernale. Protect Napoleon from the royalist threat.
That doesn't sound bad, but I'm just gonna go. Yeah, that's definitely understandable as well, dude.
We need you to keep Napoleon alive and the royalists out of power. You can start by taking out the snipers along Napoleon's route.
You're well, citizen. Okay, one thing we have to remember here, the mice, is that we actually can't go too far away from the carriage of Napoleon. Otherwise we basically fail the mission. It's really annoying. So we gotta stay relatively close to Napoleon.
You're not allowed! Move away! Crack your skull! All of you! Not here! Move away! Stop right there!
Can I go inside here, please?
Citizen! You there! I'll have a what? You're no cut! That's not here. Come this way. Must be somebody important. Move away.
The skin of sausages, Elaine, yeah. That's a good point as well, you know. We hated this mission so much you couldn't get all the snipers in time, no matter how many times you did it. Yeah, it can be really tricky if you have to do it all by yourself, especially with like how many guards there are. And the other thing is like if you're too fast, like playing together with others, then you also fail the mission.
Halt! Citizen! Haha!
Like flies around here.
Sniper is about to fire, initiate.
My, look at that fancy carriage.
Stop! You! Look at all those guards! Are you cowering away?
Napoleon's about to come under fire.
Napoleon's coming. Come! He'll die! You said Bonaparte?
What the fuck?
One of these snipers is going to fire.
Okay, we did it.
Whoa.
It sounded like cannon fire! Get that console out!
Someone shot at the bomb from across the street. Head over there and look for more information.
Small explosion.
These guards are here on someone's orders. You need to find out who.
catapult's about to come under fire. I know, Deacon, I know. PTSD. I assume, Aura.
Here you are!
Oh, well, plenty more sheep to shear.
This room looks like the Royalist base of operations. Look for information on who's behind this attack.
One failure of a buffer disguise is that I can like throw smoke bombs and stay disguised. And no matter how often the mice would lose disguise, he would just go back to disguise again afterwards. It's kind of funny.
Try again. Nothing here. Keep looking.
Like as long as I don't lose disguise, the mice wouldn't lose disguise either, if he goes like low profile.
You've got a location. We need to know who we're looking for.
What's that?
Okay.
That guy in the courtyard is the one who set off the machine in for now. Bet if you checked his pockets, you'd find out who paid him.
Did he make a sharp turn?
The information we found came from a local address. Head there and see what you can find.
Oh fuck. But I could jump over here. Let's try it from over there. Okay, fuck it, let's just go on the rooftops.
Hey, you there! Stop!
This mission haunts your aura. Yeah, it's definitely one of the annoying ones if you want to do it by yourself. Nope. Take the lift.
Got ya! Hey! Found ya!
Dude, how many snipers are here?
Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Oh!
Just shooting everybody. I like it. Alright, it's time for battle, I think.
Nice work. Time to get out of here.
Stop running! Ready? What are we waiting for? Bleeding bastard! We'll make you pay! Damn you! Where is he? Stand up and fight! I'll catch you no matter what! Tony made a big mistake trying to outrun me!
I think we can let the gendarmes take it from here.
Nice. Yeah, thank you so much, Demise, for joining up for some co-op. That definitely made it easier and faster to get through those. Yeah, cheers, Demise. I really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, that leaves us with only one more mission. This one, actually, funnily enough, takes place like super late in the timeline. That's like 22 years after this mission just took place in 1800. So we're going to 1822 now. I don't know why they set one mission so late in this story, but yeah, that's where it takes place supposedly. So let's go ahead and do it, because I also have to call it in a couple of minutes. So that's good timing, I would say. But yeah, after this mission, we're definitely gonna call it like pretty immediately. I think the music is back now. It's playing that stealth music.
Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser. Cheer.
An engaging Egyptologist. Steal the transfer rubbings of a Rosetta Stone with the help of Jean-Francois Champollion. The Templars have procured the rubber transfer of a missing section of a Rosetta Stone. Friend of the brother Jean-Francois Champollion informs us that this rubbing contains sensitive information concerning the assassins. However, the rubbing has not yet been translated. Understanding its importance, the Templars have split the rubbing into 3 sections. Champollion knows their whereabouts. Go to Champollion near the Luxembourg Gardens. Induce him to help you recover the 3-part rubbing before the Templars learn its contents. Hey there, I'm the Passage. So now we're actually in 1822. We just made a time jump of 22 years. But yeah, we're actually on the final mission. So the final mission takes place in 22 for some reason. But yeah, we finished with that King's DC earlier, and that one ended in 94. So we had like a few time jumps since then. There's like 5 missions spread between 95 and 1822.
The 3 parts of the rubbing are scattered, awaiting the translators. I wanted to help her. I believe I can distract the Templar guards at each encampment. Follow me, and we'll recover those rubbings in an instant.
There's a warning for you. Don't touch me.
Right, that's one part.
Come here! I'll mash you like an old potato!
Pulling the last years of his life by now. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Time jump.
Citizen, out here!
What was that? Vanished with mischief. Bonsoir. Hey.
Where did he...
That's not right. I was behind.
Louis? Bloody boy! Hey! Wait a moment!
And there we go. That is the final mission done for our Historical Order playthrough of AC Unity. Hell yeah. It's kind of funny that this mission is actually taking place in 1822. But yeah, that's the final mission in the timeline. So, let's have a look here at the progress tracker. We have done 100% of the main sequences in all of them. As part of a challenge, of course. That's like basically our challenge runs this year, right? Like we do all of the challenges in all of the AC games. Or optional objectives, I guess you could call them. Done all of the co-op and heist mission. We done all of the Helix Rifts. But for some reason I still only have 92% completion for some reason. I don't know why. We done all of the Social Club missions. All of the Paris stories, all of the murder mysteries, all of the Nostradamus enigmas, all of the Café Theatre mission. We didn't do the companion mission because they have no story relevance. And yeah, didn't go for all of the collectibles either because obviously they're not story relevant. We done all of the challenges for the Dead Kings DLC, all of the multiplayer missions there, all the stories of Rancière, Suji's Legacy, and of course all the viewpoints. So yeah, that means we have finished everything we set out to do in this playthrough. And in the order of historical events, which I've done for the first time. And actually quite enjoyed. Though I think next time I'm not gonna do it again, because I do prefer ending with a main story, of course. And the timeline order kind of like, you know, gives you not like as a fulfilling ending as like, you know, finishing the game with either main story or the Dead Kings DLC. But yeah, I really enjoyed like the order of events still, and you know, really like having like a proper sense of like, okay, this happened then. Because sometimes if we do like a co-op mission at the start of a game when you join the Brotherhood, you know, and you're very Corpus Pierre, even though you haven't been introduced to him yet in the main story, then it feels like a bit, weirdly connected, I guess. So yeah, it was really cool playing the game in that order for first time. Also quite surprised by 93% total sync. I thought we had less with how little of collectibles we've done. But yeah, that gives you an impression how little the collectibles kind of like away into the percentage here. Big aspect is definitely the optional objectives. If you don't do them, then you're also gonna have quite a low percentage, but doing them will give you like double as much, essentially. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. We had a tough time doing this mission undetected, I'm the wizard. I can imagine. Yeah, so many guards. I almost did it, if it wasn't for the ending. How old is Arno at this point? Good question. I mean, let's have a quick look in the database here. People... Okay, so he was born in 68. I think he's 56. Or 54, right? Yeah, 54 would be at this point. Cheers, Rod. I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's it took me a while to work out the actual order of events, but it was really cool doing that research. And then also, you know, getting to play it. And the good thing is I have it saved now, so whenever I want to do like another playthrough in that order, you know, then I have it saved and I can just rely on that. So that's really cool. When you finish this game, I'm best it's probably around 45%. That's definitely fair, dude. Like, especially if you don't do all of the challenges, chances are you're gonna get really low percentage. I think Levy had like 40 or so, and she's done literally all the missions in the game. But yeah, she didn't go for the optional objectives, so that had like a massive influence as well. Your favorite gear to have is the legendary Phantom Head, chest and blade. I do love the legendary Phantom chest as well. It really is nice, like the coat of it. I love coupling it with the Sans-Culotte hood, actually. It looks really nice together. Thank you, Aura. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, being 54 and moving like that, only Ezio could top that, I think. But all the groundwork already done, and there makes a huge difference. Definitely, yeah. Instead of like having to look that up yourself during the playthrough or something. But yeah, guys, I hate to cut it short, but I'm actually really out of time. So we're gonna go and exit the desktop here, and yeah, call it a playthrough here. Finish it on the minute, but I'm really glad we got this far. And you know, maybe got this playthrough to a close. So what's next? Next we're gonna be making a start on Chronicles India, which is the game set between Unity and Syndicate. We're still gonna continue with like a historical timeline order, but not within the games anymore, because India is kind of like linear with the events, and Syndicate is kind of like set all around 1 year. And you have like barely any months or dates for any of the missions. So yeah, what we're gonna do is for Syndicate we're gonna play the main game, then the Jack Ripper DLC, and then the World War I missions. And then we go to Chronicles Russia, which is the last game in kind of like the modern timeline order. And once Russia is done, we're gonna go all the way back to ancient times and start with Odyssey, then play Origins, and then Valhalla. So those games also will be played in order. But yeah, I decided to play them like after I finish with the modern games. So we don't have like, you know, the most recent games at the very start of a playthrough. You hear bells ringing? Yeah, it's time for assassinations. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here, so that's the time the bells are ringing, usually. No worries, Rod. Thank you also for being here, dude. And thanks also again for the raid earlier. You have a good weekend as well, I'm the best suit. Yeah, Unity is such a good AC game. I'm gonna miss it, that's for sure. Especially the parkour and all that, you know. Chronicles, yeah, can be a bit infuriating sometimes. Especially if you do the challenges. But yeah guys, I think we're gonna go and say hi to Lucinda, who's currently playing some Resident Evil 2. I will probably have to raid and run, but if you guys wanna hop along with a raid and say hello to Lucinda, feel free to use these raid emotes here. And yeah, pop it into chat if you like. Awesome plans, Rod. Indeed. Yeah, that's a plan. No worries, Demise. Thanks again so much for joining with the co-op as well. And yeah, guys, I will have to raid. Sorry, but I will catch you all next time. Take care.